Okay. We are here. PP overhead. Okay, let's see. How much mass are we at? 224 mil. Two 28 nodes. 223. 32,465. 82. How many hours? 3.1. Okay. How many classes are there in total? I think it's like 49. Hello, Henrik. Okay, you. Let's see if I can record the BA here. Forgor. There he is. Oh, thank you for the raid, Foxy. Thank you. Yeah, hope you had a good grind on the Buccaneer. Hello, Barcode. Finally gonna hit 270 by noon. Damn, let's go. Let's go. $2 trillion in one day. That's pretty high for Arcus, yeah. Very high for Arcus. Oh, I forgot the other skill. Didn't do what I expected it to do. 7% an hour, that doesn't seem bad for the 260s. Level goal for today? I have no idea. Just gonna grind the usual 10 hours. Also, hello, Perfection. Perfection. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Ads again, oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't resummon. It didn't work. I mean, it's possible that it only works in certain regions. Who knows? Blocking Twitch ads often involves tricking Twitch into thinking you're from a region that doesn't have ads. Well, it would be nice if they found a new method that doesn't rely on that, because that method has like no future. It stutters when the ad plays. That sounds exactly like what I'm saying. It sounds like it's using a VPN for a region that doesn't get ads, when the ad starts. Yeah, it's a user script. I don't know what the user script is doing, but yeah, it sounds like it's using a VPN to pretend to be from a region that doesn't get ads, and that's why the stream pauses for a moment, because it's buffering through the VPN. But yeah, I don't know, I would have to take a look at the script. Wanna see it? You can link it. The main downside of this method is that eventually whoever is running the VPN will be either overwhelmed, like too many people using it, or they just, you know, they don't want to pay for the server anymore, and so they stop running it. Yeah, it's based on TTV LOL Pro, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's using the same VPN that the extension I was using a while back. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it might be. I don't know. What am I doing? Grinding the Phantom. What if they let you do whatever with Phantom? Yeah, no. I mean, you do get Assassin Mark, but it's not like the full Assassin Mark. It's only the when it procs like the spears and whatnot. Why do I not use burst? What burst? Phantom has been pretty average so far. I wouldn't say it sucks. Pathfinder burst. I don't like the hitbox for that skill. It's just worse than Showdown. It's really easy to miss mobs horizontally with that, because it has no horizontal range. So it's like, it's nice vertically for certain mobs, but yeah. Like, it was very popular before the post Destiny Showdown, because old Showdown was shit. Yeah, I've seen it too, but I don't think it's as good as Showdown, depending on mob. I think it's also that Showdown was bad before and it's good now. That's why they were using the Pathfinder skill. I just find Burst extremely awkward. Just because of the horizontal range, it's easy to miss mobs. I will probably use it for some maps, but where it makes sense. In this map, it doesn't make sense, because I don't need more vertical range, and it would just be a downgrade in horizontal range. So I would struggle to clear the corners and stuff. And plus, if you use Showdown, it occasionally procs the Assassin mark. So that is like a little bit of extra help there. This is clearly a Night Lord. Hello, Samuel. Oh yeah, the cards help too, but it's like, why downgrade my horizontal reach and not have the assassin mark when I can just have it? It's just extra projectiles for free. Hello, Angelic. Reading too much news. Well, that BA is shit. Hate being in Halo for 8 minutes, prefer Dark Null. Yeah, I definitely like Dark Null as a boss fight. There's no like waiting for shit to happen. There's no annoying gimmicks. I enjoy Vihila though, even though I'm not good at it. For similar reasons. So Janus, your second mastery? Well, depends on what you care about. If you care about mobbing, I would unlock Soul Janus first. Nice EXP buff, but level 1 is not like that much EXP. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to have. It just depends on like what you're focusing on right now. So if you're gonna be grinding, then definitely go Janus. After the 250s, I'm just gonna continue infinitely pushing Legion. So yeah, everything 260 and then just continue like multiple 285s, or if they lower the EXP curve significantly, maybe everything 275, we will see. If I don't think I can do everything 275 before they lower the EXP curve, I will probably just do multiple 285s for a while. At least as long as I'm having fun grinding. If I get tired of it, then I do something else. But yeah, for the foreseeable future, I see myself just infinitely pushing levels. I'm not gonna unlock 6 job until they lower the well, basically until I grind past 260 on each character, which will happen eventually, right? Like in 2026, I mean before 2026, I'm gonna have everything 260 plus, and 2026 I'm gonna be 11k Legion, and after that, you know, like one by one, I will unlock 6 job on each class as I level them, most likely. Hello, Avid Fard. If they revamp Phantom, do you think they will stick with the stealing skills? Yeah, who knows? They seem to like they haven't given a impeccable memory mastery core still, so it sounds like they don't know what to do with it, what they want to do with it. I mean, Aaron's gimmick is that you combo with the basic attack, right? Like the inputting combos with the basic attack. And that the burst is not timed. It's like it's based on how much you can hit the boss. At least for like Hunter Spray. How am I doing? Great. Shade's gimmick. I think the backstep is a pretty cool gimmick, but I guess it's not that crazy. Well, Bomb Punch is kind of a weird skill. Maybe you could say that's their gimmick. But yeah, it's not on the level of like Blaze Wizard and Old Down Warrior and Thunderbreaker. Those are like actual classes with like their own gimmick. $69 less than 420. But you have to remember, Barcode, that I don't have a clear plan when it comes to this game. It's just like, oh, I just do whatever I feel like doing. So it's like, as long as I enjoy grinding, I will continue grinding, even if I don't think I will reach another milestone for the foreseeable future. It's like, just grind for fun. Is there a PvP? Not really. There used to be a form of PvP a long time ago, but it was terrible. MapleStar is not made for PvP. It would not work very well. Accidentally use the TP. It happens a lot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use coupons. Like the music? Yeah, I like my music too. I'm always... I spend so many hours just looking for music. You know, like sometimes it's like every day I spend 2 hours looking for new music and making new playlists. My G button, yeah, that's the teleport. The new AB story. Yeah, they removed Escalade's personality entirely. So now he's just a generic AB protector or whatever. AB's guardian. Yeah, it's like they just removed one character's personality entirely. I wish they tried harder with Escalade, because yeah, I mean, they could have made it into a different fun personality, but it seems very generic. BA is really good. Haven't heard it. One soul Yanis now. Soon. Soon TM. How much? 125 to unlock. I forgot how many soul Erda, but that's the fragments. Hello, Luis. Janus Mattersoon. Been a rough week. Feeling burned out from Maple, doing too much. Yeah, like you kind of have to like get out of the mindset that you have to do things in Maple. I skip dailies all the time. You know, it's just like, oh, I started 1 hour late. I don't want to stay up an hour extra, half an hour to do dailies. I'm just not gonna do dailies. Bum, 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 bum. Skip dailies, but you can get a character to 250 in 3 days. Good at RuneScape. I never played RuneScape, but it definitely looks like a game I would have played. Although I do like one thing I like about Maple that RuneScape doesn't have is like fast-paced action. Grinding in Maple is fun because it's fast-paced. Always have FOMO from dailies. Yeah, I got out of that mindset a long time ago. Because over time I realized that it doesn't matter, you know, like you're always going forwards anyway. I really just play the game on a like day by day rather than thinking about the long term and planning. Like every event, I grift. Like this event, for example, I grift Fever Time because I don't read patch notes because I can't be bothered. So I didn't realize there was a 50% off spell trace. So I just spell traced every Fever Time. So I did most of my spell tracing off 50%. Yo, thank you for the raid, Drake. And I don't care, honestly. Like, it's just like, I don't want to be a spreadsheet gamer and then everything is tedious. I'm just too lazy with planning. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're doing that now. $14-hour stream, damn, going hard. Yeah, have a good night, Drake. Thank you once again for the raid. Game is so addictive. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should do it like that. I don't know if it's better. I'm gonna play around with it for a bit. Destiny 2 mixed with Warframe. Interesting, interesting. No, yeah, this way is definitely more awkward. But maybe it makes the ace in the hole cast more consistent. I don't know. Let me try it for a bit. Addicted to this game? I don't think so. I just enjoy playing it, but like, there's like so many other things I'm interested in. So it's more like I choose to only play this game because I just, it's the game I like the most. But there's like a million other things that I would like to spend thousands of hours on. I don't even know what it's like to be addicted to something. I just don't have that. Like, it's impossible for me to form any kind of habit. It's like if something becomes a habit, it becomes tedious, or I just randomly forget to do it and then I break the habit. Fine line between habit and addiction. Yeah, well, basically the thing for me is that I can't even form a normal habit. So I don't even know what it's like to have a compulsion to do something because you're addicted. It's like, I just don't know what it's like. Because for me, it's like anything that becomes a habit, anything that becomes routine, it becomes very tedious to me. I just get really annoyed at it because now it's routine, and so I break the routine. And either I switch it up or I just completely break the, I just stop doing that. Or it's either that, or one day I just randomly forget to do whatever it is that is the routine, the habit, and then I just never do it again. I just completely forget that exists. But yeah, with Maple, it's like, oh, if let's say there's a long maintenance one day, and I decide it's not really worth streaming because it's like, oh, the game, I'm only gonna get like 3 or 4 hours of streaming out of it. I just entirely don't play Maple Story on that day because I can't be bothered to just do dailies off stream. And I do other shit that I'm interested in. Like I work on stream stuff. Or I just do random side projects, play other games. So yeah, Maple is one of many games that I'm passionate about. But I choose to go extra hard on Maple because I have to pick one. If I wanna like build up a ridiculous account way past the point of diminishing returns, I have to pick one game and really focus on it. We probably died if I did dailies on all of them. Yeah, the thing is, I'm usually like for me it would be like, oh, I want to max symbols on every class. I'm just gonna do dailies for a few months for like 1 or 2 hours a day on all of on like, as many characters as possible, and then I stop and I never do dailies again. And if I feel like skipping a day, I skip a day. So it's not like always do the thing. It's like you know, it never becomes like a routine that I feel like I have to always do. From your POV, I look addicted. Yeah, I don't know. I never felt like that with anything really. Because if Maple is down, I'm not like, oh, I miss Maple, I want to play Maple right now. It's like, fuck yeah, I get to do other things. But at the same time, it's not like I hate the game. It's like, I enjoy playing the game, and I want to focus on it. But if the game is offline, it's like, fuck yeah, there's like a million other things I want to be doing. You know, like doing retro gaming shit, working on improving my streaming setup, random coding projects. I have like such a huge backlog of video games from like the 90s and later, like games from the 90s and the early 2000s that I want to play. It's like I want to go through every retro console from the NES to like the PS3, Xbox 360 era, and play like almost every game that was released for each console. Coding stream 1? That would be a very boring stream. Because 90% of it is just sitting there thinking about how to do a really simple thing in the cleanest, most neat way possible. Chill with me? Yeah, but it's like I don't enjoy coding so much that I would be able to stream it regularly. It's like maybe once a year or once every 2 years I feel like doing a random coding thing. And usually when I write code, it's not because I'm like to have fun writing code. It's more like to make computers less annoying to use. So if there's something that bothers me, you know, about something that I use daily on my computer and I want to fix it or something like that. Basically, I hate coding for the most part, other than occasionally like game dev, demo scene type things. But it's really nice to know that stuff, because it lets me make computers less annoying to use. You know, like computers are dog shit in general, but having some technical knowledge allows you to avoid some of the annoying parts of them. A project? Probably due to how efficient you are. The thing is, I'm not even efficient. I'm only efficient at... Well, basically, the only thing I'm efficient at is trying to get the highest kills per hour. But that's not because I want to be efficient. That's because it's just fun. It's like a mini game to try and optimize the kills per hour. But I could be leveling way faster. And there's many things I do inefficiently intentionally because I'm just too lazy to do that. Like, I don't do Monster Park, I don't do weekly bosses entirely. I just randomly skip dailies all the time. I spend more maso than I should because like for example, I'm too lazy to sit there and roll 100 mystical cubes, so I just buy an epic potential scroll when I could save that maso. Or like I'm too lazy to check patch notes, so I end up spell tracing off 50% off fever because I don't know that there's a 50% off that lines up with fever. I just don't give a shit about being efficient. I literally just play for fun. So basically, like, it's like an arcade game to me. It's like I'm playing a rhythm game and I'm challenging myself to get higher accuracy or whatever. And there's no like long-term planning, no like trying to optimize or anything. It's just I'm playing in the moment for fun. But I do like that all the things I do are like permanently showcased in my account. I like the idea of building a ridiculous account, but I don't want to do it in the most efficient way. A character shit? Nah. UI, like coding UI stuff is the most, like, that is like the absolute worst. No one enjoys coding UIs. And UI coding is like giga cursed, especially in the current software ecosystem. Like the coding stuff I actually enjoy doing is like things that are outside of the current software ecosystem. So like outside of the web development, outside of Windows, Linux, anything. It's like, oh, like write games for an old console, you know, like write a Nintendo 64 game from scratch. Or write like a toy operating system. Things like that. It's the things that I actually enjoy doing in terms of coding. Coding UIs, I mean, at least to me, is like the most repulsive experience ever. At least coding like a UI for the modern ecosystem, either a web app or like an actual native UI. It's just very tedious. Have I made an N64 game? It was just an example. I've coded some demos for the Dreamcast. But the N64 also looks like a lot of fun to explore and develop for. It's just something I'm interested in, even though I haven't explored it super deep. What makes it so tedious? It's just like, it's a lot of busy work. It's like, oh, you place down the button and then you connect the buttons to some logic. You know, it's like there's no joy because you're not like solving problems. It's just like, oh, place down the shit, design the UI, and then write some dumb code to make it do the thing. And all the libraries and tools to create UIs are dog shit. So like web development is its own like horrible like black hole of like just horrible standards and janky. It's just really like, I can't even describe it, but I hate web development. And if you don't want to make a web app, then you have like a bunch of shitty UI frameworks to work with that are all dog shit and boring to use. So basically, there's no interesting problem solving for the most part. You're not like, there's no like fun aspect of like, oh, I'm targeting this specific hardware and I have to figure out like how the hardware works and how to optimize for that particular CPU and how to get around the limitations of the hardware. None of that when you're making a UI. It's just like really brain dead coding. Like chicken? I like chicken. Because like, at least like with video games, if you're coding a game, yeah, there's gonna be some tediousness of like, oh, I need to align this shit on screen and think about pixels and stuff. But there's also like a lot of fun stuff you can do that you can see the results immediately and play around with it. So game dev is like a million times better. But even game dev can get very tedious if you're like if you get like too deep into well, like basically game dev is fun if you're like writing your own engine and trying to like play around with like writing shaders and stuff like that. But if you're actually trying to like do game design and ship like a proper game and, you know, make it like economically viable, that's like not very fun. So that can also get tedious, and there can also be like a lot of busy work if you're actually trying to ship like a full game and not just a tech demo. So writing like little tech demos, that's fun. Grilled fried, just like cooked in a pan with some olive oil. Because that's the simplest way that doesn't require a lot of cleanup. Into D&D? Not really, no. Like the cool things about game dev is like I'm reading 2 books about how Doom and Wolfenstein 3D were made and all the rendering techniques that they used to make them run at acceptable frame rates on the computers of the time, that it seemed impossible to run something in like pseudo 3D like that at decent frame rates, but they did it somehow. A lot of very clever tricks and basically just finding creative ways to cheat with the rendering, make it look cool, but you're actually cheating and you're not actually doing the full computation. Those are like the more fun things about game dev. But there is also a lot of boring, busy work like dealing with the operating system. So like if you're writing for Windows or Linux, now there's like a lot of boring boilerplate that you have to write to interface with the operating system and the sound card and all of that, and like input handling and all of that, which is mostly taken care of by game engines. But yeah, well, if you're using a very complex game engine, there's also a lot of busy work of like learning to do things the way that the engine wants you to do them. So yeah, like I don't write code, like if I'm writing code for fun, I'm not trying to create something that people will actually use. I just write for my own entertainment. And if I'm not doing that, then it's just like I'm trying to make computers slightly less dogshit to use for me. So it's gonna be some ad hoc script that I write for myself because I'm tired of dealing with how dogshit computers are, to automate some annoying thing. Rooster or hen? I have no idea what I usually get. Like, I mean, I just get like chicken breast. I don't know if it's rooster or hen. Hello, DD Foxy. Well, basically, the reason I like chicken is because it's cheap. It doesn't taste bad, and it can be cooked in a way that's is not time consuming and is easy to clean up. Those are the main reasons why chicken. Like 1 kilogram of chicken is like 10 euros or something at the supermarket. And you know, if it's just me, I might eat like at most like 300 grams maybe. So you know, that's like really cheap. My dialect? I'm from Italy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even like I haven't studied English pronunciation at all, right? Like my English comes from watching YouTube videos of many different people with many different accents. So I don't even know, like, I don't know. Make good pizza. My dad occasionally makes homemade pizza. Yeah, it's pretty fire. Well, I think that I consider like traditional pizza a completely different thing than like the fast food pizza. So fast food pizza can be good in its own way, but homemade pizza is just a different thing. Or like just traditional pizza with like actual mozzarella and that kind of stuff. Know how to speak Italian, can't write it. I see. Yeah, for me it's usually the opposite, because I mean, before I streamed, I didn't really like speak much at all, right? I would just kind of silently sit at my computer and play video games or code. So I knew how to write English pretty well, but I had like my pronunciation was like completely clueless. And over time I picked up well, it's more like I had a general idea of the pronunciation from watching a lot of English content on YouTube, but I hadn't really practiced like actually speaking, so like it was all over the place. It's a lot better now. It's kind of random, but I don't really care. Like I only care about it being good enough to communicate. I'm not trying to be like correct in every pronunciation or anything. Yeah, I think one thing that foreigners might find confusing about Italian is like the double letters. So they will always get it wrong, like you just don't use the double letters. Yeah, that is not how you type that. I need to loot the mids. Oh, 1 hour in already. That's crazy. And I still haven't managed to get another 17k BA. Cringe. Yeah, that's not gonna be 17k. It's because I keep forgetting to use Ace in the hole. You spat run like 20 chores around the house, took your monthly shower. Nice. Monthly shower, gang. But yeah, like, going back to the addiction thing, it's like, I'm always on a 10 hours a day grind, whatever I'm doing. You know, like, I want to be constantly doing stuff, but not necessarily always, like, it's not like one thing. It's not like Maple only. It's like, sometimes if there's a maintenance, I start working on another project. Like, let's say I start, like, I don't know, like, setting up, like, for example, I was like modding my original Xbox, right, to run like homebrew on it and shit, and researching that during a maintenance. So I get so invested into that I'm like, well, maybe I'm just not gonna stream Maple today and not play Maple at all, so I can finish this, because I would only get like a 3-hour stream out of this, because there's been a long maintenance. Or like I end up like so invested into it that I'm like, oh, 5 more minutes, and then like 1 hour later I'm still doing that shit instead of starting stream. So it's like, you know, I wanna go hard on whatever. It's not like one thing that I'm like obsessed with. I simply choose to go hard on Maple because I think it would be cool to see what happens when you go so hard on Maple for like 10 years. I just like being along for the journey. So yeah, there's like a million other things I could grind 10 hours a day like I do with Maple. Bum, 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 bum. No, man. Oh yeah, the burning is down to 60. What the hell? Last day to claim. Yeah, according to the blue text, it's before reset today, I think. The Maple Boys will be leaving us soon. Please claim all your Go West Maple Boys event rewards and get pumped for Maple Punk starting on July 17th. Oh, I guess it's tomorrow then. Oh yeah, I should also I should keybind hold on. I should have this keybound for when I wanna use burst instead of Spirit Blade. Which I will probably use in Arcana because it's a very tall map. In Labyrinthine Cavern. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Jump. Oh no, man. Forgot to use Ace in the Hole. I still need to take the rune. Well, that was dog shit. Yeah, the main limiting factor is just the flash jump being super slow. And I guess acing the hole not being very consistent in how it hits is not helping. Not too bad though. Late. And he didn't fucking hit anything. Omega fucking low. Hit the mob. Jump. Fucking jump, bro. So janky. No, man. Why did I decide to do that on the resummon cycle? So now I'm gonna be extra slow. Lamau. Phantom, yup. Hello, Husky. It's pretty good. Definitely, like, compared to, like, BAM and, like, Ilium and all the those few classes that I did before, Xanon, it's a lot easier. It's pretty comfortable. The only struggle is the flash jump is just very weak. Everything else is fine. Everything else is pretty average, I would say. Dun, 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 dun. Legion only? Legion only. Only grind Dark Knight during EXP events. Up, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 1708. It's okay. Not amazing. It's okay. Go after 250. There is no end goal. Yeah, I just grind for fun. Just keep grinding levels. Like, I'm never done. I'm not done until it stops being fun. Always sell fragments. Like, only unlock Soul Janus level 1. Level 1 Mastery Core if it helps for mobbing. And then always sell the fragments. And use the master to buy strong gear for all the characters. So I get more mobbing damage on them. Oh yeah, I need to CC, I keep forgetting. This is like 50% burning. I've been forgetting to CC for like an hour. One sec. Let me close a few tabs. Okay. Some Zomboid, enjoy. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Hello, lazy. Fish jump, fish jump. Okay, so alternating these two cooldowns and the bottom mid should help the raids quite a bit. Yeah, this actually seems like a good idea. Oh, what the hell, Rune? Good luck, thank you, thank you. Shit, I forgot fountain. Oh yeah, that's much better. And I had a lot of mistakes in this one too. 1737? Nice. Okay, that actually makes a huge difference. Shit. Oh yeah, this rotation is pretty solid now. Yeah, all I had to do... So yeah, every other spawn cycle, you can alternate between this and whatever the other skill is called, Mark, whatever. That's actually quite nice. My fucking thing didn't go off. Godspeed, thank you, thank you. You also have a good day. Or a good night, I don't know. Probably a good day. Hello, Sawi. Getting used to Phantom. Actually managed to pull like 17.3k in this mob. Figured I can use Phantom Mark and the cards every other spawn cycle, and that helps a lot. Just alternate between the two. Like that skill and then the mark. Party bossing in 1.5 hours. Good luck on drops. Are you guys running real mode calling yet? Or are you still learning? Normal Kalos. Yeah, good luck on Grindstone. $17.50, nice. Okay. Now that's a good rotation. Yup. Still need more practice for for calling. Not used to all the phases yet. Makes sense. I forgot to use the other thing. Full party, we should be good on phase 1, phase 2, need phase 3 practice. Yeah, looks very chaotic. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder if BM use attack speed. For bossing, attack speed does absolutely nothing because you use Hurricane. But for mobbing, if you're gonna use Green Pot while mobbing, it will slightly help with like arrow stream. But you can also use like, you know, like when I mob on Bowmaster, I use Hurricane half of the time. And I wouldn't use Green Pot anyway for mobbing. Yeah, Hurricane, and any Hurricane type skill like that will not be affected by attack speed at all. Prices in Brazil are so weird. Oh, Prince... Wait. Oh. Deep Cool's Assassin 4 is almost 300 cheaper just because it's not Noctua. Interesting. What the... Well, I mean, Noctua is a very premium brand when it comes to cooling. Like, it's good, like, you know, if you buy, like, a NH15 or whatever it is, that is an air cooler that will last you for life, and you basically get lifelong support. Like, if you wanna get, like, a new mount, they will send it for free and shit. But it's like, you could get the same performance from a cheaper cooler, even though, like, if you have the money for it, it is worth going Noctua. So it's also that it's more of a premium brand. For Pathfinder, I guess boss damage because attack speed doesn't affect macro. I have no idea about Pathfinder. You're gonna have to check the Discord. But yeah, basically, if you're not trying to min-max your computer, you could go for like a random, like reputable AliExpress air cooler that is much cheaper, but like a lot of them have been tested and they perform good enough. And in a lot of cases, you will actually get the same performance as the premium cooler because you're not actually generating that much heat. Price difference is huge. Deepcool is not a cheap brand at all to be priced so differently. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe just import fees. Like maybe they can import Deepcool for cheaper because of wherever it's been purchased from. Who knows? Oh yeah, Wildpot. Intel also cheaper than AMD. We have an entire different ecosystem for PC prices. Yeah, like it's the prices are very local for sure. You know, like when I watch, like I used to watch like Takiya City, and he was located in Japan, and he was like buying stuff from the used market in Japan and building budget computers. The prices were just completely different than what I would find looking on eBay for used parts, right? So certain combos were much cheaper for him, and they would have not been viable in my market, for example. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. What did Nvidia do with RTX 4060? Market is full of this shit and the prices are so weird. They don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I don't know about the 4060. I haven't looked at the reviews. They must have fucked something up there. If everyone is dumping it. It's probably one of those cases where it's like, oh, I could spend a tiny bit more for a 4070 and it's like infinitely better value, maybe. So like a pointless product. $7700 XT, yeah. And FSR has come a long way, so like if you're buying Nvidia for the LSS, I mean, they kind of trade blows. It depends, but yeah, it's like that's also a thing on AMD. So with this rotation, I managed to match the rates on the the one KMS video. I managed to find that wasn't outdated for Phantom in this map. Except my rotation is much easier to do. Because the KMS video is using the Pathfinder skill and just doing generally more sweaty movement. Oh. A Night Lord? Yeah, I'm just cosplaying a Night Lord. Take a break tomorrow from farming. 856 fragments. Damn. Juicy. Wait, hello, Luifer. But yeah, it's like it's better than a Night Lord. So it's a Night Lord with mobbing cooldowns that you don't have on a Night Lord. Better movement because you have the teleport. Although the flash jump is way worse than Night Lord, but yeah. To be fair, Night Lord performs better in this map, but yeah, I think Phantom is just way more flexible. Hold on. Shadow partner, yeah, I mean, if you're strong enough, it doesn't matter. For me, the main problem with Phantom is just the flash jump. Everything else is fine. Tomorrow after reset? Not after reset. It's whenever the maintenance is. We don't know when the maintenance is yet, but it's usually like 2 PM my time, for example. So like it would, if it was today, it would have been 4 hours and a half ago, usually, but obviously we don't know until they announce the maintenance. But it's definitely not gonna be right after reset. It's gonna be after the maintenance. Ba-bum. And yeah, it's gonna be on Wednesday. Probably gonna be a 12-hour maintenance, we will see. The meet is 5 minutes before the reset, so we're frustrated. The end of maintenance 5 minutes before reset, imagine. Yeah, like whenever there's maintenance, everyone is like so obsessed with logging in as soon as the maintenance is over. But for me, it's like I start doing other shit and I'm so invested into it that I forget to even check if the game is back or not. The worst times of any game you've played. Yeah, it's like giga outdated server infrastructure probably. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's probably just that like in some time zone, that's a good time to do maintenance. You know, in some time zone, it's gonna be like 4 a.m. But that doesn't work for every time zone. Warning. American company not doing American times. Oh shit. Five hours to 270, gonna be a long afternoon. Nice. Early grads. Pa-pa-dum. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum-pum-pum-pum-pum. The amount of money Nvidia and AMD could be doing by simply imprinting an anime girl at their GPUs is crazy. Yeah, there is one Chinese company that did that. They made like a, you know, like a third party, like AMD card, I think it was, with anime girls on it. But yeah, I feel like it's an untapped market. I think they're too afraid that the audience for that is too niche. But yeah, I think even like a custom GPU shroud service type thing where you can just print whatever you want and it would go hard. Like people would go crazy for that. After this 250, I need you to start doing your 250s. Hello, Beaver. Zero? Actually 22 started the zero weapon yesterday. In one bill. Easy clap. Yep, one bill. That's all it takes. Star Force calculators are lying to you. Just kidding. That was like the first time I actually got lucky with Star Force. Keep forgetting to use coupons. 225. Okay. Nero bounce. Okay, Arcana time. Vast area. Yeah, I don't know how good Labyrinthine is gonna be for Phantom. We will see. I'm hoping the Pathfinder skill is tall enough uh to make it good. Okay, let's see. Look at that. I'm auto buffing a mobbing skill. Yeah, I don't know if that's tall enough. We will see. Okay. 15.3k. Borrowed 10 bill. I need my maso. I think Showdown is better for this map as well. I don't know. I feel like the burst, like the Pathfinder skill is more of a relic of the past. Like before Showdown was good. It's just very scuffed. I mean, in some maps, it's gonna be good because it hits below you. But unless I can't hit. Yeah, I can't hit the bottom from here. Although you could use a cooldowns to clear this, like that. No, I guess not. So like I was thinking, do this, and then, oh, it doesn't even reach to the bottom. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we're probably gonna use Showdown for this. I need to think about where to use this. Okay, so... Okay, what I was thinking is... do that. Okay, I should wait an extra cycle before I use that. Yeah, because it's supposed to be every other spawn cycle. Hold on. I need to find a setup where I consistently don't fall down. Well, here's an idea. I actually have a lot of cooldowns to work with. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm actually liking all these cooldowns, even though it's a bit busy to like keep track of everything. There's good potential there. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I didn't mean to do that, man. I shouldn't have hit those mobs. Now Erida Shower is gonna be on cooldown. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Grats, thank you, thank you. Dum, dum, dum. Na, 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 dum, 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 dum. Almost fucking fell off. That's very scoped. It's not quite 16k. It's a start though. I need to do better. I need to do to use coupons. Shit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Warning. Where's the E-bus? I don't even know if I'm supposed to double press Ace in the hole when I'm like when I'm bossing with it. I have no idea. Probably not. Also, I didn't hold down the burst skill. Oh mega fucking low. What did I even bind the... Oh, I see. That's what it's bound to. Okay, that... So I need to stand a bit more to the right, but at the same time, I need to make sure I get the mob in the corner there. Nope. Okay, I need to be standing right about here. Stand right about here. Boom. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, ba, 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 bum. Not quite. So I need to start here on this rock. Show down the one mob that I don't hit. Yes. Then use this. Hello, Sunshine Escanor. Oh shit. How's the Night Lord? It's good, it's good. Forgot what cooldown. Oh yeah. Haven't done Down Warrior. I have done Down Warrior just a long time ago, and it was mostly off potions, but I've grinded Down Warrior to 250 multiple times before, even before Ignition. Mass is inflated? In what way? You mean like the value of Masu? It's a bit, yeah, the Masu is a bit lower value than usual on Luna. Maybe like, so like usually it's like 10k Maple points for one bill, and now it's like 9k Maple points for one bill. Missed it? No, it's simply like a long time ago, way before I was saving my VODs. You wouldn't be able to find it in the VODs. But Down Warrior grinding is not really that interesting. Like, it's pretty average. It's very straightforward, and it's pretty average in terms of how it performs at mobbing. On Bara? Yeah, I don't know. Bara has always had way higher inflation than Luna though. So I would expect it to be a lot worse than on here. How easy everyone says it is. Yeah, so like, if you're not trying to min-max your raids and not miss a single mob, it's really easy to get decent raids on it. And then min-maxing raids is not really significantly easier than on other classes, but it has a pretty solid kit, right? The only downside to Down Warrior is that the up jump is not a good up jump. So it's not like the Explorer Warrior up jump. So the movement is not as good as it would be on Explorer Warriors. Like, the flash jump is a little bit more floaty than Explorer Warriors. And yeah, the up jump is not a good up jump, but it does have it has a summon, it has full screen clear stuff, so all that stuff, if used correctly, makes up for it. But it does feel a tiny bit worse in terms of movement when I play it, if I compare it to like my Dark Knight. It also has a teleport, but you lose all your momentum when you teleport, so it's not exactly the best for mobbing. Explorer Warrior up jump is gross. I think it's the best one because you can flash jump out of it, and it's so strong So you can basically, I can skip corners. Like if I combine that with Blitz Shield, I can completely cut a corner, which I wouldn't be able to do on pretty much every other class. So because of that up jump, combined with Blitz Shield, I can do things that other classes are just not able to do. And it just feels like whenever I don't have that up jump, I feel like my freedom of movement is severely restricted. If I can only, you know, up jump like this and I can't flash jump out of it, I'm basically stuck in this up jump and I can't do anything. I think it feels especially good for grinding to have that up jump. And also the fact that you can keybind it allows me to grind with mostly one hand. So I don't press arrow keys most of the time when I grind Dark Knight, for example. And because I can keybind the up jump, I don't have to press the arrow keys to up jump either. So I just find it even lazier than like something like Shadower, because I'm constantly pressing arrow keys on the Shadower. Don't reach a lot of platforms, but how is it worse? How is it worse than this, for example? Like it goes equally high, if not higher, except you can also flash jump out of it to extend it even more. So like, what would be an example of a better up jump? Because it's like either it's the Explorer Warrior up jump. Okay, like the only better up jump would be like Cannon Master if you're really good with it. Higher than most classes. It's definitely not below average in terms of how high it up jumps. Especially if you extend it with a flash jump. You could rope lift. Yeah, you could rope lift, but I almost never rope lift on Explorer Warriors. I only rope lift if I'm like replacing Fountain. But yeah, so far the only up jump that I would consider better on paper is the Cannon Master up jump. But only if you're like really good with it. I'm not good enough with it to be more precise and more efficient with the Cannon Master up jump. Oh, that looks like a nice mix, Rob. Hello. For Down Warrior, you could rope lift. Yeah, but like it's a limitation. Like it limits your how quickly you can do that. It's way slower than having an up jump that you can flash jump out of. I guess another up jump that's good is the Nightwalker one, because you can flash jump out of it and the flash jump is not too slow. But it still feels like it has a little bit less speed than on Dark Knight, but it's very fluid. Lara up jump is also similarly good. Like Lara up jump is on par with Dark Knight up jump for you know, same reasons, because it's basically the same up jump. What up, Arca? Oh shit. Also, like, you don't even want an up jump that goes super high, because you're wasting time if it goes too high. Because you need to get through the map quickly enough to make the spawn cycle. So you want an up jump that goes high enough, but not too high, and that you can also flash jump out of, so you can move to the map quicker. like teleport classes even though you don't play any. I'm really bad with teleport movement. It just always feels clunky to me, and it requires more effort for me. Like, it's more brain dead to flash jump around for me personally. But it's very subjective. Like, some people find classes like mechanics super easy and brain dead to play. For me, it's the exact opposite, because I have to constantly pay attention to cooldowns, and it's very difficult for me. Even if I'm not moving, I find it very difficult because I have to constantly pay attention. Versus on like a class where there's like you're just flash jumping around and using cooldowns always in the same sequence. I don't really have to pay attention to anything, and then it's really easy and brain dead. Used to main Ice Lightning on NA, but quit due to latency. Nightwalker was way too brain dead. Yeah, I mean, if you do bite farming for sure, but it's not always the best race to do that. Decide to try something melee. Yeah, makes sense. I'm bad. Tried Evan. Oh, I enjoyed Evan a lot. I was actually able to get really good rates on it. It wasn't easy, but it was difficult in a good way. So it was difficult in like mechanically, it was difficult to execute everything perfectly every time. But I enjoyed the challenge. And it wasn't something like tedious difficult like a class where you have to keep track of cooldowns like Battle Mage. So Battle Mage was the bad kind of difficult. Evan was the good kind of difficult. I actually enjoyed it a lot. My Evan wasn't even that funded, honestly. I didn't feel like I needed a ton of mobbing damage, but you do need enough to at least like 2-shot with the wind to make the mobbing good. Did something a bit more active with bite farming, I see. Yeah, I know there's a teleport. I used it in Chicken Festival 3. I was using it earlier. Oh, I'm still getting used to this map. You're gonna have to give me like 5 to 10 hours to get used to a new map. Can I get into the flow of it and figure out the best rotation for it? I don't know yet if I wanna use the teleport for this map. I don't think I do, but we will see. The teleport is very situational, especially because it's very error prone. So it's like if you try to use it in the middle of an animation, it will not go off, and you think it went off, and then you realize, oh, I didn't move because it didn't go off, and then you're actually slower and you miss the spawn cycle. And it's also like after you use it, if you want to stop teleporting, you have to either attack or press it again. And if you mess it up, you accidentally teleport all over the place and you end up missing mobs. So you have to be to think really hard about whether it's worth using, and sometimes it is. Like in Jukan Festival 3, it was very worth. But yeah, if you're going for a perfect full clear, you have to think about things like that. It's like every millisecond counts, so you can make it in time for the spawn cycle every single time. Can flash jump out of it? That's nice. But yeah, it's still pretty janky. So like in this map, I don't feel like it's worth like teleporting over the gap, for example. It would just be very error prone. More error prone than just flash jumping over it. A beginner to 250? Maybe one day. I was thinking it would be fun to manually grind a beginner using giant potions or something like that. You know, just for the fun of it. I don't know. Anything is possible because it's like whatever I randomly feel like doing. It doesn't count for Legion, no. Yeah, but it's not about the levels. Like, I grind for fun. The levels are just a nice bonus. I just do, like, I just play the game for fun. I am not even close to #1 Legion. Also, GMS... The top Legions in GMS are not even that impressive. Like, the top Legion in KMS is almost 11k and they don't even have Frenzy. 2026 maybe then I'm gonna be close to top Legion in GMS. Because 2026 I'm gonna be 11k. I don't think many people are gonna grind past 11k. I'm also not trying to level as fast as possible. I could level a lot faster if I wanted to. Stop at 10k. Yeah, if you play a class that benefits from like buff duration or something, it's kind of worth now because it's pretty easy to get 10k. Like a lot easier than it used to be. But yeah, like if you're focusing on one main, I really wouldn't bother. Yeah, like just take advantage of events, obviously. Don't actively grind past like 8.5. I mean, don't actively grind Legion at all if you don't do it for fun. Use time wisely. Yeah, you wanna focus, like you wanna maximize the fun per hour, right? So if you're wasting time doing things that are not fun, then you wanna reorganize how you utilize your time. Not looking good? What you mean? It looks really good to me. Or at least average. How do you look at this and think it's not good? I don't understand. Also, I've been in this map for like half an hour. You're gonna have to give me like 10 hours to learn how to do this map. Relax. You know how it is. It takes me 10 hours to optimize a map minimum. Relax. But I promise it's good. Like, right now, the way I'm able to clear this map is way easier than a lot of other classes have done. And way more consistent. I think a lot of people have never actually tried to optimize a farming rotation and actually get good rates. So they don't understand that you have to spend like 10 plus hours retrying over and over until you get into the rhythm and you get all the small movements perfect. And so they're like, oh, he's been in this map for like 10 minutes and he's not getting good rates, so it's bad. It's like you just fail to see the entire process. Because you've never experienced it, I guess. More summons. I had way more trouble in this map on classes with summons actually. Other than like Corsair. It was just kind of awkward. Because it's like the map, like classes with summons, they usually don't have mobbing cooldowns good enough to clear this map with no summons, or like a main mobbing skill with a hitbox good enough to clear this map with no summons. But at the same time, it feels like you're doing a lot of unnecessary work to replace the summons in such a tiny map. It just feels bad to do this map as a summon class. But it's also the best map in Arcana by far in both. Like it's one of the top maps in Arcana in terms of kill rate, and it's also like the best by far in terms of EXP. So it's like you really want to be here. One class I really don't like. I had a really bad time with Battle Mage. It was just very difficult for me. I don't hate. It's not like I actively hate the class. It's just like it was a disaster to farm on it. I was really bad at it. And I found it very difficult. I had to put in so much effort to get slightly worse rates than I could do on pretty much every other class more easily. Doesn't look fun to mob on. I see. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks very average for me. In this map, I would say it's a bit more comfortable than a lot of other classes. Pulling this one unit, which has the same rates as a 5-star Ancient Lord at 0.6. Damn, lucky. Cooldown watching. There is no cooldown watching on this class. You just use things either every spawn cycle or every other spawn cycle, just like on Dark Knight. No cooldown watching on classes like Dark Knight. Like to play classes the rest of the community doesn't look at. Yeah, I found many gems playing underplayed classes. Like Evan was very fun, very enjoyable, a lot better than I expected. Same for Mercedes. Also like, let me think. I enjoyed Blaster a lot actually. And I was doing pretty decent rates on it. Oh, I think it's dinner time. Okay, dinner time for me. Let me try to do a BA here. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. Nah, I still need more practice. But yeah, there is a reason why I want to spend at least like 100 hours per class. Like you can't know what farming on the class is actually like until you've farmed on it for many hours. So sometimes I don't really get a feel for the class until over 100 hours in. So yeah, like when you like you can't like it's easy to draw conclusions from seeing like the first few hours of a class, but there's so much more to it. And so many classes, like Pathfinder felt horrible for the first like 50 plus hours. Same for Mercedes. But then I actually enjoy them a lot. So that's another reason why I'm grinding every class, because I want to get that deep into every class and see what the class is really like. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back for dinner. When I come back, we grind some more. So enjoy the music. See you in a bit. Yeah, see you in a bit. We are back. Okay. Back to cooking up the rotation. So we're gonna do like okay, my wealth pot is expiring in 9 minutes. Yeah, I guess we will pop another wealth pot, even though it's not the best idea. Because if I do Burning Word stuff in 9 minutes from now, I'm probably... like, it's probably gonna take less... like, I'm probably gonna be done before Ursus time, and then it's gonna be a bit of a mess. I mean, I guess we can try, and if I finish too early, then next time we don't do that shit. Yeah, I should try that. Okay, let's see if I can record a decent BA here. Oh yeah, let me cancel this. Wait, is this a 32 mob channel? Oh no. Yep, time to CC. This channel is not the full mob count. Can we stop with the E-champs? I just want to record the BA, man. Is this channel also not 33 mobs? Might have to CC again. Yeah, no. Also not 33 mobs. Maybe I should have stayed in channel 7 and just forget about the burning. Kinda too lazy to CC. Also not the best idea to CC around when and ruin the burning when I'm gonna be in Burning Wood in like 10 minutes. Yeah, let me just go back to channel 7. that I know has 33 mobs. Wait, how is this 32? I swear this channel was 33, man. There's no way. Did it change while I was AFK? Oh no, there we go. Not the gargoyle, man. I don't want my BA to be inflated. I think low-key, I might not want to use Ace in the Hole, and the reason for that is if it clears mobs on the left side that I'm supposed to hit with Earth Shower, it's actually a grift because then the cooldown, then I can't use it every other spawn cycle if I don't hit enough targets. So either I find a better time to use it that cannot possibly make it go to the left. Like maybe use it here. We will see. I'm gonna experiment with it. Yeah, even if I use it there, it just reaches all the way to the left. Almost griefed. Oh yeah, the wall pot expired. I'm gonna go to Burning Word after this BA, so I'm not gonna rebuff it. Ah, this is so distracting. I'm trying to record the BA, but the wall pot alarm is going off. I need to disable it. Multitasking is so fucking hard. Wall pot alarm still going off. Okay, I finally managed to disable it. What the... Unlucky, I didn't notice. Oh, I'm bad. I'm actually dog shit. Forgot to do the 7,000 days. Yeah, it's whatever. I didn't really like the cosmetics. What the hell, reverse controls? Fucking grift, whatever. I'm gonna try to record a decent BA after Burning Words. Oh yeah, I forgot toggles. I was thinking about running one set of bosses on Luna to get Arc Innocent Scrolls to trace the Zero weapon. We will see on the next Fever Time. Although, is there actually gonna be another Fever Time? Maybe there's not even gonna be one. Let me see. Oh, actually, yeah, there will be, so should probably do that. And also to buy out the Bpot cubes, is, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, my Vakpat is gonna... Yeah, my temp Vakpat in Burning Wood is gonna expire soon. So I should buy RP pad. And also get some Maple points to get auto buff on it if it doesn't come with auto buff. I think it comes with auto buff actually, so I guess I don't need to do that. I might need a auto pot. Yeah, I need auto pot though. Yeah, definitely need auto... Oh, never mind. The snail... Well, the snail is gonna expire as well though, which is very annoying actually. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get 2 pets. That's so annoying. You love Lin? It's a banger for sure. I enjoyed progressing in Burning Wood. My Lin is actually so strong. I can do normal slime in like 11 to 12 minutes on this character. And I've been 48 dojo for a while. Like 7.1 mil combat power. When does my when does this expire? Oh, it's gonna expire tomorrow, so I'm gonna lose some damage. So if I wanted, I could clear Easy Lucid and normal will, Easy Lucid and Easy Will. Like I could definitely do that on this lane. One sec. Okay. Let's see. Arcane Dealers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, David. Just doing some Burning War dailies. How's Phantom? It's been good. Pretty average. In terms of like the rates, and in terms of enjoyment, I enjoy it. It's one of those classes where I don't really have to pay attention to shit. So once I find a rotation and I get into the flow of it, it's very brain dead. I guess my only like the only thing I find annoying is how weak the flash jump is. Everything else is fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Does Phantom use other fourth job mobbing skills or its own skills? Mostly other classes. I mean, you would never like the backstab is useful, like Phantom's backstab type skill. Sometimes useful. The teleport is useful, but in terms of the main spammable mobbing skill, you're always gonna use a different class, like the skill from a different class. At least until the new mastery core. After the new mastery core, after a 6th job, you use your own skill. Okay, so World Tour. Check in, weekly check in. Yes. Symbol dailies, Grandis dailies, Ursus. Dojo flag, Colbert. Those are all reset. Bosses not reset yet. And then what are we doing next? Oh yeah, daily bosses. Daily bosses minus no more root abyss. Hello, melodic cats. Got home and it's a hot one. Yeah. Today we picked at like 36C here. It was crazy. Like 1 hour before I started stream, temperatures were like 36C. Realize been here waiting for your gacha daily to reset, even though it only resets at 4 a.m. Well, appreciate the lurking, man. Oh shit. Hello, Lyrene. Yeah, it's hella hot. 33, yeah, that is toasty. Shit, accidentally unequipped that. Bum, 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 bum. How many Golox coins do I have now? Oh, shoulder. 570. I need 900. So once I have 900 coins, we can get 4 set reinforced Golox. That's gonna be nice. And actually, let me look in the auction house for reinforced, just in case. Just a belt. This is my belt actually. What about pets? Are there any pet? Probably not. Wonder Berry hasn't started yet. Yeah, no. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Another bee pot.
Still blind to the difference between courage and cunning.
Okay, that's all the daily bosses minus normal Rutabus. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. What did I go in the auction house for? Oh yeah, the shoulder. Right. What else? What else? So daily bosses done. Normal to be soon. I can do flag race. Oh, I should do the. I should fix my pad situation here. Okay, let's see what we can do. I don't think I can buy 2 pads with RP, or maybe I can actually. No, maybe I have enough. Green Chad, Giga Chad. Yeah, I can actually buy 2 pads. So they come with auto buff, they don't have auto pot, so I'm gonna have to use maple points for auto HP, auto MP. Which I guess I guess that's fine. Sure. Yeah. Because my Vakpad is expiring. One sec. Right, so unequip this and that. Both are gonna expire. Replace those with green Giga Chad and orange Leon. And now I have more auto buff that I can do. So I don't have to manually buff Maple Warrior. And I can use combat orders. Very cool. And yeah, that's pretty cool. And then how do I still have autopod? Oh, this has autopod. Okay, I don't need autopod. That's nice. Okay, good shit. Okay. So Flagris. Shit, man. Oh my fucking god. Why do I always jump early on that shit? Whatever, I'm gonna do it later. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do these pads have a side effect? Oh, they have like a tiny buff, it seems. Interesting. I was gonna be so pissed if it grabbed me. Hmm. Bum. Wait, I just noticed this indicator shows some of your buffs. They show up down here. What the hell? That's crazy. I never noticed. I guess it's not everything, but that's kind of cool. Double ass, nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I didn't mean to press that. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. Bunch of contribution. And that's all the Burning Word dailies. Good shit. Good shit. Let's do flag race. Stupid. Free. Okay, I'm so dogshit at flag race. This is the easiest flag race, man. 800, good enough. Okay, cool. So what's the buff for this pets? Okay, 3 and 5 attack. Right. So back to grinding, I think. Let me think. Yeah, back to grinding. Right. Let's see if I can actually record a decent BA here. Well, first let's see if this channel is even 33 mobs, because a lot of channels are not. Smuggle passes in LudiPQ back in the day. I actually never did LudiPQ way back in the day. I would just straight up grind after current PQ. I was not a very social player. So yeah, I never did anything past current PQ. I did do LudiPQ later in private servers, but yeah. Old Maple could be... Like, Old Maple was actually a very solo game if you wanted it to be, but a lot of people didn't want it to be a solo game. I was very much a very solo player, even back in the day. I do remember smuggling in Hannes' PQ, but other people were doing it. I didn't really have like a lag switch or anything like that. You could pull your Ethernet, but yeah. What game is this? Maple Story. I need to find a 33 mobs channel. $32? Hell no. Damn, Labyrinthine Cavern is I feel like it's been more bricked than usual lately. Like, I feel like there's barely any channels that are 33 mobs. Yeah, this does not look like a 33 mobs channel. Okay, 33 finally. We found one. Is the story in Maple any good? I haven't really had the time to really dive deep into it. But it seems fun, like, trying to piece the story together. You know, it's the type of game where it doesn't clearly tell you everything, and some of it you have to piece together. It's just not a high priority for me to get into the story. I care more about just the gameplay than the story when it comes to video games. I can appreciate interesting story stuff, but it's also not really a priority for me. So it's more about visuals and gameplay for me. And performance, which is, well, it's part of the gameplay. Like, choosing to target 60 FPS is pretty much like a gameplay choice, right? Like a game design, gameplay choice. Nope, I'm bad. That's not good. Yeah, no, that is not good. Stupid mistakes. What? I'm so confused. Why did they jump like that? We love RNG fingers. Scuffed. Scuffed. Um, um. Nope. It's only 1546. Not good enough. How did I miss one mob there? Oh, come on. Every time I'm trying to do a BA, those stupid gargoyle spawns. Is that I'm done? Yup. Baseline, what drop gear? Drop gear is just like 3 branch, 10% drop rate, double massive spectrum goggle, massive drop, VIP panel. These are all like fully transferable. That's why I'm using these. And then I have a double drop VIP earring, and then I so if I don't have event rings, I p-sock this superior massive drop ring and this reinforced massive ring, and then this one is a 15 massive transferable black bin ring. And that always gives me full massive gear, right? I have 100% massive from gear always, and I have massive inner-ability always. I would not grind if I didn't have a VAC pet and full massive gear and massive inner-ability. There is no PSOC count on superior Golux and reinforced Golux. There's no PSOC count on most things on GMS. It's very expensive though. Every PSOC is like 400 mil, so I want to avoid that as much as possible. Also because I want each character to have its own gear and be strong on its own. So if I have to PSOC items, it means that I need to work on that character's gear until I don't need to do that anymore. The ideal scenario that I would like to have is I can log on any class I want at any time I want, and I will have a VAC pet and full master gear and enough drop rate without transferring anything. Just for peak convenience. And then over time I want to make all the gear stronger on each class, because I want to make them stronger to farm in higher level areas. And also it gives me raid power if I make them stronger. Because soon we're gonna get the new raid power formula, which is based on combat power. Expansive, it's really cheap in regular servers, unlike Reboot, which is one of the major reasons why I don't play Heroic. Because it's so bad to free to play a VAC pet on Heroic. Showdown best, it not always, but in a lot of maps it is. There's a lot of options. It's not always clear what the best option is. I just like Showdown. A lot of old videos are using the Pathfinder skill, but I think it's shit. Like, look at, like, there's no horizontal reach on this skill. It's so bad. is actually so bad. So the main reason why those videos are using the Pathfinder skill is because they didn't have any better at the time. It was before Destiny. It is good in some maps where you need to hit below you, but even in maps where you need to hit below you, sometimes Hook Bomber is gonna do a better job. But yeah, upkeeping Vakpat is really easy in regular server. 200 mil, I can buy a 9 months revive, and I don't have to worry about it for the next months, next 9 months. So that is one of the major blockers, besides many other things, but it's like, even if I for other reasons, Heroic would only ever be a side project for me. It's just not for me the way that the progression works there. But even if I wanted to do Heroic as a side project on GMS, it would be so annoying and so expensive to upkeep the Vakpat that I would just never even consider it. Because it's like, why would I throw 1.5 bill per month on Heroic to revive a Vakpat? It's just, I can never justify that if I'm not meaning the server. How many lines of drop? As much as possible, right? You wanna start with just one line on everything. So like you start with 100% massive from gear and everything else drop rate, and then you start going for double primes. Five lines of Maso only is not enough, because you also need enough drop rate to guarantee Maso backdrops. So like if you have 0% drop rate, like actually 0% in the stat window, you only get 60% of the Maso rates. So you need 67% drop rate to guarantee massive backdrops, plus 100% Maso from gear, plus inner ability to get full Maso rates. And then more drop rate is always good. So at some point, once you have enough Maso, once you're established enough, you would start going beyond just having one line of either Maso or drop on each accessory. You would start going for double primes. And then you max out at 200 drop, 100 Maso from gear. And with other sources of drop rate, you can reach 400% drop rate or get close to it with external sources like Wild Potion and stuff. And familiars. What the hell did I just press? brain dead. Bad. Bum, bum, bum. Shit. Shit. Terrible. Wait, I forgot to stop the BA. Damn it. It's hard to pay attention. It's like I looked at it and it was at 5 minutes, and then I look away, look back 1 second later, and it's been like 1 minute and a half. It's like 6:20 the next moment. Why can't coupon? There we go. Why is it down to 32 now? What? Map just turned from... Wait, it just went from 33 to 32 mobs. That's so weird. And it's not the elite. Well, guess this channel is bricked. It's not 33 mobs anymore. $32. Another bricked Labyrinthine Cavern channel. Oh, the current rate for Master to USD. I didn't see that one. I think it's like what, like 1 bill 9k maple points. It's usually more like 1 bill 10k maple points. Dum, 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 dum. I don't think this channel is 33. Yeah, no, this is definitely not 33. Let's see, is this one 33? Patch notes 1? Probably a few hours before patch. So it's gonna be a while. That's pretty shit. Oh, that's so shit. Oh, 226, cool. No, man. Fucking hate the gap. Still not used to Phantom's flash jump. It's gonna take a while. No, I don't mean to jump down. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ruined by E-Boss. What is it? Man, I just want to do my BAMPs. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. What the hell? How did I even slip off? RNG fingers. RNG fingers. Ba-bum, bum. That's pretty shit. What the hell? How did they fall off? Yeah, I still need to get used to the flash jump. Kinda sculpt cycle. Forgot what to do for a moment. Ferrous Expedition. All I know is that it gives a normal mob damage title that's permanent. I don't know, like, I'm gonna try it, and if I don't like it, I'm not gonna do it. Dun, 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 dun. Title sounds good. It's okay. It's nice to have, but it's not really a Bastion slot title or anything. Yeah, the extra mobbing damage would be nice. But yeah, I don't know what the content is like, because if it's annoying to do, then I'm good. The FOMO? Nah, I don't care. I don't even research events in advance, so sometimes I don't even have the knowledge to take full advantage of the event. Yeah, it actually just doesn't matter in the long run. Like people ask me stuff like my advice is gonna be like the more efficient way to play the game, but if anything, I should be an example of like how even if you do everything wrong, you're still gonna move forwards, you're still gonna get to a high level, and you're still gonna get strong, even if you do everything wrong like me. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, thank you for the raid, Luca. Hello, hello. Brought the Avengers? What the? Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Luca raid party. Thank you, thank you. Everyone check out Luca. Shout out. Yeah, check them out. Follow. Drop them a follow. First time seeing Maple gameplay. Yeah, We kill mobs in Maple Story, and we seek the big number. That's what we do. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just like to hit mobs in Maple Story. That's what we do. Hitting mobs feels good. Thank you for the follow, kind, and kinda really tiny. Nice, that's a cute name. But yeah, it's an MMORPG. It has a very high ceiling for every aspect of it. Thank you for the follow, Shadowfang. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's an MMORPG, and it has a really high ceiling for pretty much every aspect of the game. So like, you could go really hard on grinding and never really be done with it. You could go really hard on getting stronger, and you can never quite have perfect gear. There's also high skill, like, depending on which class you play, there's a high skill ceiling for just being mechanically good at the class. Yeah, there is a lot of different kinds of optimizations. Even grinding is like, you could compete to be the highest level, but you could also simply try hard, like being efficient at farming, so trying to get the best kills per hour and stuff. The Curse of Maple. Recently got your Phantom to 200. Not sure if you want the Master Legion. Yeah, I just do every class to 250 for fun, like just because I enjoy exploring every class and trying to learn how to farm. You don't really. I wouldn't recommend getting Phantom to 250 just for the 1% Master. Like, if you want to explore the class, like you want to hyper burn it, learn how to boss in it, go for it. But if it's just for the 1%, don't bother. When grinding was a month long, it still is if you go for a really high level. But it's up to you, like, you don't have to grind. Well, you have flexibility in how much you want to grind. So if you're someone who hates grinding, you can passively get a lot of progression from just doing dailies and stuff like that, and taking advantage of events. So there's more flexibility. You don't have to grind, but the game rewards you a lot for grinding, and the ceiling for how much you can grind is really high. So reaching max level is extremely difficult, and you can always farm more resources to get stronger or do other things. Skips dailies, the grind characters to 250, yeah. Progging my Dark Knight. I just don't like progression that much. Like, I just find it annoying to min-max. So I'm always very lazy when it comes to progression. Also, like, I already have a lot of bosses I could solo on my Dark Knight that I haven't soloed because I haven't taken the time to practice them. So if I ever feel like bossing and learning some bosses, I got bosses to learn. I got enough damage to learn up to Black Mage solo. They gave us the drug and ripped it away too quick. Constantly grinding for frags now. Need the backpad sealed through. That's how they get you. Let me actually drop you a follow, Luca. See if I can catch you streaming sometime. Off to bad. Yep, see you next time, Wild Potatoes. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, like, over time, my Dark Knight will get stronger, just naturally. But I'm not actively trying to progress on it, or I'm not running bosses on it, unless I need the boss coins. Like, even if I'm trying to progress, I would not run bosses every week. It's just, I just find it, like, a very annoying chore. So I... Like, if I'm bossing, like, if I'm bossing seriously, I'm just trying to clear the boss in practice mode and then never run it again unless I can burst it down real fast. Yeah, Soul Janus on Wednesday. Won't be able to get it. Just do like a week of I mean, if you do a week of dailies, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna have it. 125 actually, but yeah. Well, that's 10 days of the fragment daily, but actually less because you do high mountain and then, you know, you're gonna do it another week. Saving for second mastery, that high mountain the other day. Yeah, sounds good. 400 stat tomorrow from symbols. Be able to grind Cernium with a lot more ease. Nice. But yeah, I'm currently trying to get this rotation as clean as possible. Like, I'm trying to record a good execution of this to kind of showcase how to clear this map and what kind of race you can get in this map. This is what I do constantly. So kind of trying to lock in, not mess up my jumps. Can't stay more, need to go lie down. That's a cute emote. Yeah, see you next time. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good day, Luca. Or a good night, I guess. 3. Using Erda Shower is always tricky. Because if you accidentally miss targets, like if something else kills your mobs, it's gonna go on a longer cooldown. Yep, exactly like that. It was supposed to be off cooldown, but because the assassin mark cleared mobs, that's annoying. I need it to hit all the targets. If it doesn't, it's not gonna be off cooldown. I don't look at the cooldown, because if I do it correctly, it's always off cooldown when I'm supposed to use it. What is this noise? Hold on. Just making... I just want to make sure nothing is like falling over. What is this? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, something is... I think my desk is like falling apart. What the fuck? Hold on. This is not good. How is this happening? I don't know how to fix this. One sec. That's funny. This is unexpected. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, so here's the situation. basically, I have a bunch of like monitor arm type things that are clamped to my desk, right? There was too much weight on those. So I think one of the wheels on this desk just fucking died. So I'm just removing everything from those things to like alleviating the load. And then I'm gonna try to pull the desk back up, like just gonna stuff something under it to hold it up. So give me a minute. Okay, I think I have a temporary fix. I think it's fixed for now, but I'm gonna have to figure something out. That is so fucking funny, man. Love it. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and then we're gonna continue. Okay, but yeah, that was really funny, man. So basically, my So what happened is one of the wheels, like it basically just broke off, right? Like the screws just fucking died. That's one of the wheels on my desk. It's just ripped off. So basically, what I did is I just stuffed a fucking old DVD drive in place of that, and it just happens to be almost the perfect height. So it's being held together by hopes and dreams. But yeah, I mean, if it works for now. And then tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna remove all the wheels because it's clearly a weak point. You know, if the wood is just directly resting on the floor, it would be able to hold much more weight. So yeah, that is what happened. But we are good for now, I hope. No more Kalos done. Any drops? Any grindstones? But yeah, pretty funny shit, man. Honestly, the last thing I was expecting to fail. No grindstones? Rip. Yeah, I think I'm straight up just gonna take off all the wheels from this desk. Because basically those wheels are held by 2 screws, and like they're screwed to like the weakest, like it's like the wood is not that strong where they're screwed in. So yeah, it's clearly like a very weak point. Phase 2 was a 2-2-2 split. I see. Is that good? Like, if it's a bad run, it would take more than 2 cycles. That's how many people burst. Oh, I see. So like you save your origins. Oh, I see. So like you don't even just save the origin. You're like, I see. Because if you're strong enough, you can do it faster if you don't all burst at once. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, your part is like really strong. So that means you get phase 2 done really quickly like that. System RNG, oh yeah. That can be annoying. Especially left, since it's stones. Damn. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Okay, let me see if I can actually record a decent BA now. Stupid fucking interruptions. Didn't hit enough mobs with it. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Not quite. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm, mhm. No, I didn't mean to jump down. Stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. I really need to pay attention and not hit any mobs before I use Air the Fountain or Air the Shower. I forget a lot. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I think this desk has been serving me for like 20 years at this point. Kinda crazy. And really only the wheel failed, because it's like such a... It's the weakest point, because it's literally 2 screws into the weakest part of the wood. and it's just gonna, you know, rip off very easily. The rest of the desk is still holding up really nice. So I will probably continue using it, except I'm gonna take the wheels off. Actually, a huge design flaw, the way the wheels are attached. I'm actually surprised they held up all this time when they're attached like that. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So 15.7.5, it's better. Could be better, but it's an improvement. Mhm. Okay, let me try again. I think 16k is possible, but this is already pretty good. Had a few mistakes. Nope. How did I miss mobs though? You can't really tell from the face cam that much, but my desk is like the Leaning Tower of Pisa right now. It's like slightly leaning because the thing I stuffed under, like where the wheel sheared off, is not exactly the same height as before, but it's close enough that it's not gonna, you know, fall over. It's actually kind of disorienting that everything is slightly tilted. It's so fucking funny. trying to take the rune. I love that sample. I love when EDM artists just put the goofiest samples out of nowhere. Bum. Oh, wild pot already. One sec. Wildpot, Wildpot. Wildpot. Yeah, I love you, Nomi. Also, hello, Catty. You missed my desk imploding. That was pretty fun. What? Yeah, one of the wheels on my desk just gave out. They just ripped straight off. So all of a sudden my desk just falls down on one corner, and it's now it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I managed to stuff something under it to hold it up a bit, but I'm gonna just remove all the wheels tomorrow. But it's clearly like a major design flaw in this desk. Cause like, you know how that chip wood where it's like it's compressed wood chips, you know? So the wheels are attached to the weak side of that, right? Like the side where it's all like wood chips and shit. So it's like that is like so easy to rip off, right? I'm surprised it held up all these years. Like I've had this desk for like 20 years, I think, and it's been holding up real nice. I even used to have a CRT TV on it, which is very heavy. But it's like, if I look at how the wheels are attached to it, I'm like, I can't even imagine how they held up all these years. Because it's literally 2 screws, not even like very long screws, into the weakest part of the wood. So I'm just gonna take all the wheels off and it should be fine, because other than that, the structure is very strong. But it is very disorienting to have your desk slightly leaning towards one corner. Everything feels slightly off. It's so weird, man. Even though you can't see it on camera. It was so weird too, like, I started hearing this, like, clicking sounds, and I was like, what is this? And then all of a sudden, desk goes down. Any recommended map for 242 plus? I usually go to Celas, and the highest mob count maps there are like Final Age of Light 6, Stars Rolling Sea 3 and 6, and Plunge in Depths 3. Those are usually one of those. Also add. Listen dragged you off to normal Darknell and Gloom on your AB today. First clears. Were you getting carried, or were you the carrier? Oh, so that's the first clears on your AB, so you were getting carried. I see, I see. That's cool. Think Lucen carried you? Especially at Darknell, hate that boss. Yeah, Darknell is fun once you get into the groove, but if you get unlucky, it can be very, very BS. Or if you lose the rhythm. Oh my god, it's on cooldown. I'm trying not to hit mobs that need to be hit by Air the Shower. The mechanics you need to study. Well, basically, the FMA is only gonna happen if you're far enough from the boss. So usually you wanna stay close to the boss, and if you're gonna run away, you need to expect, like, you're gonna expect the boss to start FMAing, right? So you need to be ready for that. And if you're cornered by an FMA, you can blink and hope that you teleport past it. And then it's like, when he's charging, like, his regular attacks, you wanna stand on the tip of the sword behind him, and it's not gonna hit you. But you still wanna try to stay close to him. And then when he jumps up, like disappears, jumps up, you wanna time your up jumps. Like, he's gonna come down, you wanna time your up jumps so that it doesn't hit you. And then there's like the diagonal meteors. It's when he plants the sword into the floor. But really the hard part is at the very end, when there's a lot of elite bosses being spawned. It's just hard to even see what's going on. The most dangerous one is like the arrow. Like, sometimes I just don't see it and I just get destroyed by the arrow. Yeah, and then you get pushed around. It's very annoying. Forgot you moved to locked door. Yeah, old habits die hard. Trying new maps with Janus, it's gonna be so comfy. Well, that's very scoped. Need to pay attention to the BA. See if it's any good. $15.77, it's okay, I guess. But I feel like I can do 16k. If I really try. So let's try again. I guess I should try to find another channel. Maybe after, like, after this BA, because I still have a run running. I have a coupon running. Not quite. Why do I keep messing up the jump? I don't even need to grab the rope. Why do I do that? Almost 227 already, that's crazy. I didn't get the mob. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Beepuff. What up? What up? Just at lunch. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, I need to be a bit more to the right there, because I'm not hitting enough mobs. Need to practice more. You got this. It's just a matter of practice. You can do it. -1 mob. Bum, bum. Is there a resource that shows what mobs have farms and mob counts? Farms, you kinda just know, like, you know that Moras and above, except Salas, up to Cernium give farms. So, like, you know, Moras, Esfera, Labyrinth, Moonbridge, and Limina, they all have farms. And then Cernium does not, but we will have Cernium farms soon. And then as for mob counts, there's a few spreadsheets, and there's also a website called Meeple Maps. It is not always correct, so like the mob counts, some of them are wrong. For example, this map is wrong, but it's mostly correct, and it gives you like a general idea, and then you can kind of test it for yourself to confirm the mob count. Because this map is listed as 32, but some channels are 33, so it's supposed to be 33, and KMS is always 33. But on GMS, a lot of channels are 32 for some reason. But right now, if you look at the mob count, you will see that this channel is definitely 33. you can kind of look at the mob count in between spawn cycles. So yeah, it's kind of a weird situation with this one. So yeah, like definitely use Maple maps. Just don't assume that mob counts on spreadsheets or Maple maps are always correct. Always do your own testing. But it's usually close enough, right? It might be off by 1 or something. And also the maximum rates are a little bit higher than estimated by Maple maps. Like for example, I've been able to get 19k in a 39 mobs map with a perfect full clear. And I've been able to get 18.4k in a 38 mobs map with a perfect full clear, even for a 1 hour BA. So a little bit higher rates are possible if you actually get a perfect full clear, assuming the servers are doing perfect and your gameplay is perfect and all of that. I need to get the room. Oh my god, there's an E-boss. Why? Can't do a BA in peace. Forgot to stop the BA because of the E-boss. Damn it, man. Managed to beat Hard Hela and Easy Cygnus. Solid, solid. Good progress. $227. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's kind of a grief. Normal mag 2? Yeah, solid. That's gonna help you get badge and shoulder quicker than doing easy mode. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the hell? I keep messing up the jumps. Oh, did you got them? Nice. Solid. Did it phase from Zakum? Surely he's gonna drop it any day now. You could try Chaos Zakum. If you clear it, higher chance to get it. Never drops. Unlucky. No. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. You got the damage for CRE? Yeah, for sure. Just a matter of practice. And you can do PR with split, it's possible. You just need to give it a few tries. Especially if your burst gets it close to that. It's definitely doable. I mean, it's always doable, but if your pre-split burst gets it really close to dying, then it's really a matter of waiting for the next burst, dying and respawning. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, you're gonna get stronger really fast, and then it's not gonna be a problem anymore. You just have to do it for like a week. Like a week or two. And then you're gonna get stronger. And you're also gonna get better at bursting on the class, maybe. Hello, Bergara. Missed too many mobs. Missed the Xanon grinding. Yeah, it was pretty solid. So that was my last resistance class. I have all the resistance now. Miss it too. How was it after Lachlan? It was pretty solid, just average. Well, more like above average. But so it wasn't like exceptional, but it was good. It was pretty easy to get good rates on it. In terms of rates, it was like not the best, but also I would say still above average. Marksman already? Yup. Was one of my first 250s. But yeah, Xenon grinding is like... It's kind of like Night Lord grinding. It's like you're a Night Lord with a bit of a different summon. And better movement. That's basically what Xenon is. And no Assassin Mark, but Assassin Mark is kind of whatever once you get into Grandis anyway. Hello, Shurskags. Another question for regarding CPU upgrading. For if you only care about Meeple, anything that's like 5600 G or better is gonna run Meeple perfectly. Like anything like going higher than that is not really gonna get you performance boosts. It's all about the single core performance for this game. Wanted to see the rotations. I think I posted them to the Marksman Discord, but I kind of need to revisit and re-record those for the YouTube, because I posted them as Twitch highlights, and they were also like not perfect. Got an old Intel 6900K from way back, upgrading either 14900K, 5750 X3D. I've had good experiences with Ryzen 5000. Never had any performance issue. I've run Meeple. So I've had Meeple on a 5800X and a 7800X 3D, and it runs exactly the same. So yeah, all I'm saying is like Meeple only really depends on single core performance. It's very poorly optimized, so it doesn't really matter how good your CPU and GPU are, as long as you're at the bare minimum required. Like basically, as long as your single core performance is enough, everything else mostly doesn't matter. And so like if you go higher than that, it's like the game is gonna run exactly the same. It's gonna have the same. There's always gonna be performance issues, and you're not gonna mitigate them by going higher than like past a certain point. So yeah, 5750 X3D sounds like a pretty solid choice to me. Overkill even, but I mean it's fine. Not lag on the Nightwalker. Yeah, I don't know about Nightwalker. I think everyone has had lag issues on Nightwalker, even on good computers. So I can't really guarantee that Nightwalker will not still lag, because it seems like it lags for everyone. But in terms of like running Meeple as well as possible, at least the Ryzen CPUs seem like I don't see any problem with that. I don't think you could get any better than that from Meeple. If you go higher, you're not really gonna see a difference. I don't know about the Intel side. I haven't really tried the 14th gen CPUs for Intel. I've had Meeple on like an 11400F, which is a 3 gens before the 14900K, and it ran absolutely fine. It ran exactly the same as it runs on my 5800X. Ran exactly the same as it runs on my 7800X 3D. So really, upgrading CPU for Maple is kind of a scam, unless you're coming from like a really, really old CPU, like in your case. Pa-pa-bum, ba-da-bum, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-bum, ba-da-pa-bum. Ten 70 doesn't feel like it can keep up 100% with Maple. I highly doubt it's the GPU. It's probably something else, or it's possible that is like whatever class you're playing is just laggy. Unless the GPU is like actually faulty, like it's dying or something, I highly doubt it's the GPU. Because I've run Maple on like a integrated GPU and saw absolutely no difference in performance. So a 1070 is already overkill for Maple. Shadow Warrior Hero. So MPE will always be laggy for some classes. Like Hero, if you have Valhalla enabled, it will lag even if you have the best computer in existence, because Maple is just poorly optimized. In MPE in particular. Yeah, it's just like so poorly optimized. Some things are just inevitably gonna lag. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So really the only thing that matters from my experience is the single core performance on your CPU, because it doesn't even utilize multiple cores. It's mostly utilizing one thread, and it's pushing it really hard because it's poorly optimized. The only other thing that helps is having fast storage, because the way it loads stuff from disk is, well, basically it kind of assumes that you have fast, low latency storage, and if you don't, it's gonna hang when it's trying to load stuff. So having an M.2 SSD, if you're on like a slow hard drive or a slow old SSD, it might help to upgrade to an M.2. And enabling the memory map option in the 64-bit tab. Never upgraded SSD. Possible. Well, maybe you have a really old CPU though, because single core performance, you do want like you don't need like the top tier CPU, but you do want like a reasonably new CPU so that you get the high IPC benefits. So I would recommend at least anything comparable to like the 5600G. Anything like that or better is gonna do absolutely fine. So anything that is from a similar generation of CPUs that has similar single core performance will do absolutely fine for Maple from my experience. Memory, you don't really need a lot of memory for Maple. I have run Maple on like 8 gigs and it's fine. More memory simply prevents like loading in stuff, but if you have fast storage, you're not even gonna notice it. And I've never really had a situation where Maple was using so much memory that it had to load stuff in and out. So if you have 32, it's more than enough already. Unless you're running a ton of stuff in the background or something. Okay, we really need to find another channel that's 33 mobs and high burning. Well, that's 32 mobs. Screw this channel. Maybe you go Intel. It's got 5.8K single core. Yeah, you could try. Another thing to consider is that performance is it's very quirky. Like CPU performance is very quirky, especially for games like Maple. So there are some situations where it doesn't like a particular CPU architecture and it's just gonna run like shit for no reason, even though the benchmarks show that the CPU is better. It just runs worse because just the way the code is written, or the way the game is optimized, or the way the compiler outputs the code does not play well with just the particular combination of like cache size and other architecture things for the CPU. So there's also random issues like that, where there's people that have like basically the best CPU on the market and they have performance issues still for no apparent reason. So really the only thing I can say is that 5800X worked perfectly, 7800X3D worked perfectly, 11400F same. Those three CPUs, I can 100% vouch for those. Anything else is like, it will probably work if it has good single core performance. Just pray that you don't get unlucky. Because Maple also uses some weird obfuscation that basically they kind of scramble the code to make it more difficult to reverse engineer. You know, like security that by obscurity, which is not really security. So some parts of the executable are essentially compiled into intentionally just really clusterfucked code that's running like a mini virtual machine almost, and that can cause performance issues on certain CPUs. And it's so weird, like sometimes people had frame drops and then they patch the game and they make absolutely no effort to fix the performance issues, and it just fixes itself just by the executable being rebuilt. It's just like really weird. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Almost to 20, need that extra symbol. Yeah, you got this. Free extra stud. It's gonna be nice. Farms have the same drop rate on every mob. We don't really like. There's no official drop rate info about it for anything really. But from what we've observed, it should be the same on every mob. Oh my god, so many elite bosses. Can't even do a BA in peace. Are you into monster collection? I just passively do it. I'm almost at 600. I just need one more monster bloom to hit. So I guess not. I don't actively try to do monster collection. I think you're gonna wait until Morris. What if you're not strong enough to farm in Morris, though? I think it's fine to farm a bit. Use those EXP activations. Use those 3 axes. Seal Master, High Flora Leader, Unstoppable Frozen Flora Magicians. Is it like grandest mobs? Oh no. The familiars? Oh yeah. No, yeah, for sure. You can just wait until Morris. Arteria mobs? Maybe it's like story mode shit. Maybe you can only get those in story mode. Wait, Seal Master High Flora Leader. Can you search in Monster Collection? Isn't it like an E-boss? It sounds like an E-boss or an E-mob maybe. Yeah, that's just the E-boss. That's just the Arteria E-boss. Seal Master High Flora Leader. It's just an elite boss. And Unstoppable Frozen Flora Magician. The Unstoppable might be either E-mob or story mode stuff. Back to work. See you later, Beepuff. Thank you for stopping by as always. For the EXP, yeah, I'm one mob off and I keep not hitting the monster blooms. It's kind of frustrating. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if the BA is any good. 1582. It's an improvement. Any simple ones to do? I don't really pay attention to it. Just buy the monster blooms. What's the just buy monster blooms from the coin shop. I guess you wanna buy EXP coupons, that's why. I guess. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You could try some of the I guess the field bosses would not be easy. Yeah, I've never actively grinded for Moncoal. Moncoal. Oh yeah, what was this mix? Thank you for the follow, Iceman. Hello, hello. Oh, it's Yukaku, I see. Yeah, these are some J-Core classics. Not the butterflies, man. Inflated BA. Fake BA. Fake BA. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Mhm. Mhm. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 1 minute into BA, get portal always, always. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. No, man. Bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Mhm. Mhm. Bum-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Make some noise. Mhm. Mhm. Bum-bum-bum-bum. The corner mob. Scuffed. Yeah, no, I missed too many mobs. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Missed a couple mobs there. Why is everything on cooldown? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I must have messed up something. Oh my god, the bees. Come on. Let me do a BA. What the hell, game? Rune of Thunder. That's another BA destroyer. Stop Griffin. What a banger of a mix. Messing mobs. bum, 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 bum. Why maxing Maso Legion? Already max all stats? Well, I'm just grinding for fun. Like, that's not really what it's all about. I'm just grinding every class to 250 and beyond, mainly for the fun of it. The stats are just a nice extra. And I'm gonna grind past 252, which doesn't really give me extra Legion stats. We grind for fun. Yeah, like, I don't play the game like that, you know, like, I don't have a master plan, or I'm not trying to progress optimally or anything. I just do whatever I feel like doing. This looks like not quite 1581. Not quite 16k, but it's close. Not too long, the Sparge. You missed my desk. Just falling apart, imploding. One of the wheels just fucking died. So I had to prop it up. I need to reorganize the distribution of mass on my desk. People announcement? Future roadmap notices. Adjustment period, so many changes. So they're not releasing a roadmap? So I see, they're not gonna release roadmaps for now. I guess that's fair. Like with diverging from KMS, they have less of a clear plan. Yeah, no roadmap, I guess. The thing is, with the roadmaps, 99% of the time, it's literally everything we already knew. And the only real question is like, oh, when everything starts and whether there's anything non-KMS in the roadmap. That's really what people are looking out for. I do hope they bring them back someday though. I think a lot of people love those roadmaps. See what Nero has to say about it? Yeah, we will see. I should tune in as well, actually. Hold on. Where is Nero? There we go. He's not happy about it. No. Bum. Very scoped. 1 hour to reset. Bum. Oh my god, the gargoyle again. Why is it always the gargoyle? Bum. 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 I actually remember playing this on Us. It was a pretty fire mob. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, I wonder if there's an emote of the that Oda block clip where he's upset at lag. It would be cool to have the neck snap as an emote. It would be perfect. I need to look into it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I remember. This was a really fun map on us, actually. They made like a gimmick map for this. Fucking love this song. I need to pay attention to the BA. Don't want to forget to stop it again. This might be a good one. I missed a couple mobs, but not too many. No. $15.84. 16k. It's kind of hard to hit 16k. I mean, this is pretty good though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hyper cat jump to this. That is a pretty deep fried transition. Oh, what the hell? My wealth pot expired. That's crazy. How is this on cooldown? Run up a skill. That's fine. My shower cooldown is not fine. Okay, I need to stop being bad. That is not how it's supposed to go. Oh, I didn't even get to press the BA. Really? Nope. No, man. Shit. Ba-ba-bum. That is not good. Hello, Ansel. What up? What up? Yep, it is Phantom. Hello, Minka. People grooving. Yeah, it's I forgot what the genre is called. I think it's like barber beats or something. What the? Why would I jump off? Fucking cringe. Macro Blank? It's the same genre. I don't think it's Macro Blank, but it is the same genre and the same aesthetic. And I think they call them, like, they call the genre barber vids. Still same up. We're gonna move when I hit 230. Map hopping. It's actually possible on some classes to do multi-map farming and get more kills per hour than single map. But you can't loot everything and like maintain those kill rates. So I don't really do that. Or was it for seeing multiple maps? Could be interesting. Grinding hard today? I just do my usual 10 hours. I'm just trying to hit a slightly higher BA on this. Managed to get almost 16k but not quite, so I want to hit 16k pace. Reasoning for no roadmaps? I guess it's that like... Well, I mean, up until now, roadmaps have been basically a copy-paste of KMS. Things that we already knew. And the only thing you were really looking out for is maybe sometimes non-KMS stuff. So I guess they're not confident in being able to give a roadmap for the non-KMS stuff anymore. Training 2 hours max, then you're done. Yeah, that's most people, I think. Chill attitude, but 10 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, like I'm a casual hardcore player, casual in mindset, but I play a lot. Yeah, like I just do whatever I feel like doing. It's very spontaneous. Yeah, I just enjoy the long-term journey. Like, I want to be along for, like, I want to see this game evolve for the next 10 plus years. And yeah, like, I just play with a casual mindset. I don't try to optimize anything, really. Besides kill rates and playlists, true. Like, I approach Maple the same way that I approached video games the first time I played video games. You know, like the first time I played like GTA on PS2 with no internet and no guides. You know, just exploring and doing random shit. You know, whatever I felt like doing. instead of forcing myself to play a certain way because that's like the correct way to play. Real time is viable. It's more like I need to maximize the fun per hour. If I don't maximize the fun per hour, then I'm wasting my time. And the most fun way to play is not the most efficient way to play. Because I don't really get anything if I progress faster, but I do get something if I make the journey more fun. Like it's not like I would play less hours per day if I played more efficiently. I would still play my 10 plus hours per day infinitely as long as the game is fun. And I'm not done until I get tired of the game. Until the game is not fun anymore. Yeah, playing at my own pace. Like, I want to play this game for 10 hours a day. $228. So yeah, playing more efficiently would be a waste of time for me, actually. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Oh, why would I use that? Those who swear by the meta and those who swear that. But yeah, it's like I'm not like when I'm grind like so the main reason why I'm grinding every class is that I want to spend like over 100 hours per class. So it's like I wanna live on a class for 100+ hours. That is like the main reason why I'm grinding each class. I just wanna feel what it's like to be grinding that class long term and kind of take my time with it, you know, really get a feel for it, really learn how to utilize it as best as possible for mobbing. And the masses and the nodes and the legion levels and all the other stuff is a nice bonus. Like it feels good to see like how insane my account is and building up and all of that. And the massa is nice and yeah. But it's mainly because I want to experience this class. So like my main worry is only whether I can whether it's sustainable. So as long as I make enough massa that I can do 250s back to back with no downtime, that's good enough. I don't need to make more massa than that. Attempt achievements. Yeah, that's fun. Wouldn't ever play something that's really bad. I like to experience even the bad classes so I can see what it's actually like. Bum, bum, bum. Will be nice when you hit 270. Insta level 4 symbol from symbol selectors. Nice. I also take it as a challenge. It's like everyone is saying the class is bad, so I'm gonna show them that you can do good raids in this class. Night Walker, we will get to it eventually. I don't know when, but we're definitely gonna do every class eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no more roadmaps, it seems. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not gonna be enough cooldown reduction. I think I didn't hit enough targets. Oh, maybe it's barely enough. Of course there's an E-boss. Of course, man. What the hell, I'm stunned? What is this? Come on, man. Really? Really, man. Grass on 250, Xanon. Thank you. Hello, Zancro. Up, 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 up. You got to 250? Nice. Congrats, congrats. Look, hold on. Three more levels. Yeah, you got this. Dailies are gonna carry hard. I think you always think if you have a few event points in Monster Park, you need like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's pretty free. Oh yeah, the Juicy Sunny Sunday too. If you have like, if you max the event passive on those Sunny Sundays, you have basically 4x Monster Park EXP. Pretty good race. What race? VC3. Perfect full clear in VC3 is not that amazing. I think best you could do there is like 16k. I was doing 18k in Last Horizon 6. Last Horizon 4 was also close to 18k. Yeah, VC3 is popular because it's easy, for sure. I can see it. And it's not even terrible raids for how easy it is. It's just like, I was probably doing almost 20% higher raids than that. Just to give you an idea of like, you know, it could be leveling like 1.2x faster. But I mainly do it for fun, not because it's faster. Slowly leveling out of the shower, good idea. I always max out of the shower first, and then Holy Symbol, and then everything else. Just because I really focus on grinding. That's just me though. I don't want people to think that they should copy my way of playing because it's somehow efficient, because it's not. It's just what works for my lazy ass. Worst headache, rip. Wait, why did I use that? Cringe. Nah, just grind the headache away. Like, every time I had, like, I don't usually get headaches. There were a few times where I had a headache, and I just kept grinding and it went away. That's how you do it. Migraines, cause you had a disease that almost killed you. Damn. Yeah, good thing it didn't. Yeah, I've never. I don't think I've ever had a migraine. Meningitis. Oh, I see. Like the worst headache I've ever had made me slightly nauseous, but you know, like bearable. Like I had to lie down for 5 minutes and then I was fine. But yeah, it's like maybe once or twice a year that I get a headache. It's kind of random. Usually on hot days where I'm like flustered and shit. Multiple per month, that sucks. Pretty good rates. Oh, I need to CC. You were camping my stream, nice. Appreciate it. Multiple per month, damn. Yeah, you adopted a rescued cat, that's cool. Pressure changes. I can see it. Bum, 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 bum. Wanted Neymar Lumi? Nice. Like I like animals, but like I wouldn't want a pet because well that's like a responsibility to care for it and all of that. Plus, this is like an apartment with no backyard or anything, so. Never even considered. Like some people get pets like it's a toy, you know, like oh they look nice, and then they don't realize that you have to care for them, and so you end up like a few years later they neglect their pet, and that's sad. I realize you have to care for them, so I don't want a pet. Above average human. Sadly, that might be the case. Four paths done. Once should be named Soul Janus. Nice. I mean, you could just name it Janus, right? Because, like, Soul Janus is named after, like, a Greek god or something, I forgot. Which is Janus. Yeah, just call one Erda, one Janus. Why am I not leveling this shit? What am I saving for? Nothing. But it's reset, so let's get some coupons and shit. Kaiserium, nice. Let's go. Extra damage with claws. Umbrella named Genesis iframe, nice. VIP boosters are expiring. Oh, so they lasted until now? That's crazy. Three days away from 260. Ain't no way you grind. I mean, it takes like no time to use the VIP boosters. Just use them. Oh my god, can I stop being bad? Wanna skip the pre-quest? I don't understand how that relates. Oh, you wanna save them for, I see, for the stones. Makes sense. 50%, 257. Let me think. Like 6 hours, maybe. Have EXP tickets, easy. Six hours, assuming no activations. If you have activations, it's gonna be a bit faster, obviously. I still can't fucking believe my desk collapsed earlier. Hopefully I have time to fix it up tomorrow. Yeah, you were not here. But there was too much weight on one corner of the desk. No, like I have a ton of stuff attached to my desk, like a bunch of arms holding up other stuff. So I had like too much shit focused on one corner of it. And also because those arms are extending outside of the desk, they're basically levers, and you know, they're exerting a lot of force on it. Now the desk is absolutely fine structurally, so like, you know, it's not like the wood like just tore off or anything, but the wheel in that corner just fucking died, because the wheels are just like two tiny screws, no structural strength to those wheels. They're just like screwed in with 2 screws. So yeah, one of the wheels gave out all of a sudden, and my desk was like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. And I just kind of propped it up with an old DVD drive that I had lying around. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna move stuff around so that it's not like that anymore, even though it's probably just the wheel. Like, it would probably hold up just fine if I took off the wheels, but it just shows me that there is a crazy amount of force pushing down on that corner, so I probably shouldn't have that, even if it holds. Because if it was able to tear off screws, I mean, it's not super strong wood where it was screwed into, but you know, if it was able to do that, there's always a risk, right? Like, maybe one day all of a sudden wood, like, it just snaps in half and all my shit just falls down. So yeah, I should probably like balance it a bit better. Like, the screws on that wheel are actually bent. It's kind of crazy. But it's also because, like, the wheels, they're not like really centered around the anchor points, so it's constantly like pulling on the like the screws and stuff. Unless you specifically position the wheels so that it's not pulling as hard. So it's just like poorly designed basically, the wheels. Everything else is very solid about this desk. I've had it for like 20 years at this point, I think. And it used to have even more weight on it because I used to have a CRT TV on it, and that's like really fucking heavy. Still have the CRT TV, but it's not on the desk anymore. But yeah, I guess the way I had those arms set up, it was basically multiplying the force, you know, multiplying the weight of whatever I had on them. That's what levers do, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. I don't know why I'm doing a BA. Not on activations. Man, it's gonna take so fucking long to fix this desk situation, because like I have to basically just fucking take everything off the desk. But it's fine, I was gonna do that anyway. Because my monitors are currently sitting on top of a pile of boxes, very carefully balanced. I need to replace that with actual monitor arms, so... I basically have to just take everything off the desk. Like, people who want to get into streaming think they have to spend a stupid amount of money on their setup. Meanwhile, I should show them, I should show those people my streaming setup, because it's actually hilarious. Like the LED strips glued to like pieces of paper to hang them. That's my studio lighting. You know, my lighting looks good, right? It looks professional almost. But it's the most scuffed setup you can ever imagine. every time I take a picture of my setup, it's hilarious because it's like there is so much shit everywhere that you don't even know what's going on. Like it's hard to for your eyes to even focus on anything. There's like wires everywhere. There's boxes and random shit just everywhere, and nothing is organized. Nothing is aligned. It's kind of like a castle of cards where everything is just like just carefully balanced. You know, like one of my keyboards is like halfway off the desk, but it's not falling off. We don't want to upgrade the computer when we can afford it. Go for a decently cheap analog headset that works. Yeah. Outdoor maps make your frames drop on Nightwalker struggles. No. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Wait, I'm not on 3x. Why did I use that? Cat played Pog. My cooldowns. Bum, 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 bum. Wings of Fate are stronger than your Abzu Cape. For mobbing, probably. For bossing, probably not, because you lose side effect. I need to rebuff wealth pods. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Wild acquisition potion? Another wild acquisition potion? What? Why can I not use... Why can I not override my wealth pot now? I was able to do it before, that's so weird. What artifacts? 33. That is so weird, man. I don't remember being able to do this yesterday. Maybe not. Oh, because I have level 10 alchemy, that's probably why. I see, so I have to manually cancel it. I guess I wasn't not able to do it yesterday. Really? Bum, 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 bum. Why am I being? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-bum-bum. No. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. How's the Phantom going? It's been pretty solid. Hello, in control. Yeah, I've been getting like up to 15.8k in this map, which is pretty decent for this map. Perfect race would be 16k here. But not really sustainable. It's like, realistically you're gonna do like 15.8, 15.9 in this map. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Can't keep up. Yeah, I just grind like 10 hours a day. 239? I see, I see. Yeah, Shadowdance Hold 2 should be interesting. I have a few ideas to try. In this map. Oh, you're in Shadowlands Hole. I see, I see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Gonna main Phantom, you're crazy. I mean, if you enjoy it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's the song? Wait, is this like a TikTok meme song or what? It's a banger though. What level do you usually live shadows? It sounds like another one. Oh. I usually go to Salas immediately. so many levels today. And I'm gonna hit another one. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Back after doing dailies, went from 6 to 28. Okay, juicy. Yeah, especially with 7 monster parks, it's crazy XP. Remember to do your labyrinth dailies as well. That's EXP and Moonbridge. Yeah, do all of them. Proud of arcane symbols so far. All of them are 13. Yeah, that's pretty good progress. Yeah, maxing arcane symbols, it's pretty easy these days, and they give you a nice boost, and they're pretty cheap master-wise too now. Arcana weakless? I mean, it's not great as a teleport class, but it's not that bad anymore. Yeah, I mean, Buccaneer is free in Spirit Savior, so yeah, for sure. So hungry. Old mage TP, imagine. 14 hours ago, get some food. So much growl, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. The jail time clip? Yeah, actually, it's not as insane as I thought, because it only jails you if you make 2 mistakes, not 1 mistake. So I probably got 1 wrong, and the other ones I managed to guess correctly, but it's still like pretty insane. Can't wait for boosted bats. Hell yeah. Plus is plus minus 1 or 2 for EXP, or what? Well, it's like within 1 level, within 4 levels, within 9 levels are the multipliers. And it's like 1.2x, 1.1, 1.05. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. The video link? It was great. Oh yeah. So good. Get 15k whenever you quit byte farm. That's not bad for Arcane Reaver byte farming. It's okay. Bots are 3-shotting. Damn. That's pretty good for 3-shot bots too. Hello, dumplings. There is a fly. Why is my other shower behind? Why am I so bad? Only 1 to 275? Yeah, sounds good. Getting 15k is so much better than no kill rates because you wouldn't actively grind them. Oh, it's the song. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And the Dragon Parrot banger. What memes have been made with this song? I'm gonna take a look soon. What is this remix? Oh, I remember that remix actually. What the? Nice. The plan has been dropped by... Zero burning. It's not even a good map. What the hell? Why are people grinding there? Can't believe this. All the good maps have burning. Yeah, people are lazy, I guess. Or maybe it's like the Meeple guide, like maybe it's in the guide and people do dailies there, I don't know. Ate some horrible food, be like that. Bread mayo tuna, that's nice actually, that's a good combo. It's not even the guide, bro. Bada-boom. Another option would be to Pathfinder other shit. But then I have to remember to loot. Kinda hate using the Pathfinder skill. Yeah, no. Other people hate tuna because it's smelly. Really? I don't even find it that smelly. A good alternative to canned tuna is canned mackerel. Very similar texture. These days I have canned mackerel more than tuna. Like, we made like rice salad, and instead of tuna we put a canned mackerel. Oh, that's not how you type it. Like that. Man is having a brain aneurysm. It's German. I see. $2.29. It's not a sardine. It is not a sardine. Although canned sardines are nice. Definitely nice. I would eat that with rice though, not with bread. A very different texture. Salmon, yeah, it's nice. Smoked salmon is a banger. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum. Oh, I'm not even boosting the cards. That's crazy. Wait, I should do that shit. Ba-ba-da-da-bum-bum. 207 frags on hand. Have enough to unlock both skills. Nice. Easy. Now you can relax. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. How much for level 1? 125 frags. 32 over the requirement. Nice. Rebooting. See you later. What the hell? Why was it on cooldown? 251, 28% to next level. I don't know. It's like over. It should be like 10 to 12% per hour, depending on how efficient you're grinding. No, and not. Yeah, 10 to 12% per hour. Probably more like 12% per hour. Like on the high end, if you have all the EXP multipliers, you should see well over 50 bill EXP an hour. Even close to 60 bill on the absolute high end with MVP and everything. And of course with the EXP activations it's even faster. I mean, you can do it in one sitting. If you grind like 8 hours, you're gonna hit it. EXP activation, the tea time, it's a lot of EXP, 30 activations per day. You're basically doing like more than double your rates during that. Need to make tea. Is someone in my map? Why did I get a lag spike? Oh my god, there's a freaking fly. It's so annoying. It just wants to land on me. What the hell? Favorite streamer, appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a tiny fly. It's so annoying. Not in a weird way. I mean, I appreciate that you enjoy my content. Super calming? Yeah, nice. Glad to hear that. Ah. Still trying to go for that 16k BA. I should probably just upload the 15.8 one because that's more realistic. 16k is like just you're not gonna sustain that. Don't know if it's weird. Who cares if it's weird? It's like people who like those people who are like afraid of like watching anime or reading manga because in public because like they think other people will find them weird for liking that. I mean, these days it's like anime is very mainstream, but you know, people used to find it like really weird, people who were into anime. And it's like, no, the mindset is like, you don't have to explain anything. You know, just fucking watch ecchi anime at the public library and maintain eye contact with people who stare at you. Giga Chad. Don't explain anything. People wish people would have come to your stream. I mean, surely someone comes by once in a while to hang out. And if you want to build a community, you can do it. 8.5k to max both. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Ba-ba-bum. Go sleep. Have a good sleep. No. Gate 2 is LD1, but it has 100 burning. It's so weird. Is Gate 2 mirrored? It's possible. I think people simply go for the smallest map and they just like don't give a shit about rates. That's probably why all the one maps are low burning. It's pretty funny that the best maps, like the maps with the highest rates potential, are high burning. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lib 1 and 4 because you're weak. Yeah, and you want to go to a smaller map. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Of course there's an E-boss. Oh, I don't even have my burst equipped anymore. Permagriefing. Well, that's a grief. Why did I not hit enough targets with it? Bum, 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 bum. Grasson 229, thank you, Luifer. Hello. That's not good. Wait, I felt a presence. I felt a presence in chat. Dum, ba, dum, 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 ba, dum. I need to swap headsets. AFK simulator. Yeah, it's gonna go up to 12 hours a day. Hold on. Zambu, zambu. Why is it on cooldown? $6? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really try. I got the Union piece, but I wasn't trying to complete it. I just left it overnight whenever I could. Didn't like never really capped my AFK past like 7 hours. Yeah, for me it was like, if it took more effort than just leaving it overnight and not really trying, I was gonna live without the Legion piece. Server crashed non-stop, it's so bad. When do they drop patch notes? Well, more than 24 hours from now. Bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Need some Sundays. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Watch some whale stream, the repeated system. Starts the tier at level 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with the Maple Seed tier PT, you will almost never hit the actual guaranteed tier up. You will always tier up before. Because the tier up rate goes up so much during each stage. Sounds good. The average cubes to tier up with the Maple Sea system are so if the increase in tier up rate is multiplicative, as in 50% means the base tier up rate multiplied by 1.5x, it's slightly worse than the average that it takes with a KMS tier up system. If it's plus 50% additive, it's like slightly better. But yeah, either way, it's not up. It's more like it's worse because you almost never hit the ceiling where it's a guaranteed tier up, so you can't really do the thing where you know you're gonna tier up, and so you save the tier up for another item. You can't really do that as much as on KMS because the PT system is designed so that you're gonna tier up without the guaranteed tier up before you, like, realistically you're almost always gonna tier up before the guaranteed tier up. It's just that the tier up rate keeps going up as you approach it. The KMS, so the Maple Sea system, the guaranteed tier up is twice as many cubes as on KMS, but the average cubes to tier up is very similar. Because in KMS, the tier up rate stays the same until you hit the ceiling, and then it's guaranteed tier up. On Maple Sea, the tier up rate gradually goes up as you approach the ceiling. So, according to my calculations, it's extremely unlikely to actually hit the ceiling on Maple Sea. It's way more likely that you're gonna tier up before it. On KMS, it's like 22% chance to hit the ceiling if you're unlucky. But on Maple Sea, it's like tiny. Like it's like way less than 1% chance to hit the ceiling. It's like a really small number. It's like 0.001 or something to hit the ceiling. "96 black cubes from unique to legendary disappeared." Spent 6 bill for 17 arcane? Bro, that's so unlucky. What the hell? Ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Grind farms when you get Cernium farms. You could do that. But I would try to hit 285. I would prioritize 285 first. Yeah, that's why you hit 285 first. $13 more job. What does that mean? Don't think you're hitting 285. In that case, just grind farms. Well, I guess it depends on whether you care about min-maxing versus level. If you don't care about min-maxing, then just push the levels. Oh yeah, 13 more classes, that's true. Oh no. But the journey doesn't end. What after? Just continue leveling. Leveling all the characters. And actually, it's gonna be more chill after everything is 250. Because I don't have to spend like 2 hours gearing each character up and opening nodes and all of that. They already have everything. And I will be able to like... Potentially, I could grind multiple characters at the same time. So like buy 10 hours of coupons on one character, use them. Move to the next character, buy 10 hours of coupons. You know, like that. Until I run out of Legion coins. So yeah, last time spent doing dailies. Last time spent opening nodes and doing busy work with prepping gear. At least up to 260 we're chilling. And then after 260 we have to like work on gear again. Yeah, job advancing is gonna be easy, but thank you for the follow, Hiraya Suzu. Welcome, welcome. Like, I'm only gonna job advance on them when I grind past 260. I don't wanna log on the characters just to get 6 job and then log out. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Fuck. Para 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 para. Para para pa pa pa. Pa pa. Pa para pa pa para pa pa. Para para pam. Pa 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 pam. PP overhits. Para 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 para. Which other game do I play? Just MapleStory. I mean, there's many other games I'm interested in, but I choose to only focus on MapleStory. Yeah, I just want to go hard on MapleStory, see where the journey takes me. Even though I have like an infinite backlog of retro games. I mean, if you look at my VODs, you're gonna see that it's literally only MapleStory. I don't stream anything else. Lies of P? Never heard of it. Elden Ring, I'm familiar with it, but it's like I just want to focus on Maple Story. So it's and like whenever I have time to play other games, before I even get to the modern games, there's like an infinite backlog of games from the NES era to the PS3 and Xbox 360 era. There's like thousands of games, you know, from the 90s to the early 2000s that I would like to play. And those always take priority because it's like if I still remember a game 20 years later and I still think it's cool, then maybe it's actually good. So like those newer games, if 20 years from now I still remember them and they still look cool, then I will play them. Maybe they were actually good. Fan of old games? Well, I'm a fan of all video games. It's just that it's like there's already so many interesting games. Like I would rather start from the older games than play the newest games, right? Like if I'm gonna get through my backlog of games, I would prefer to start chronologically and see all the history. Especially because older games, like newer games are easy to preserve because they don't need to be preserved right now. But older games, there's always the chance that they might become harder to obtain, harder to get the hardware and all of that. But yeah, I don't really have time to play any other game than Maple Story. I'm just focusing on this. Ask me something in before art promotion. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, that's the 10 hours. Let's see the gains. Right, let's see. So we started at 223, 32, 465, and then at 229, 37, 822, nodes 28 to 110, Maso 224 to 935. 711 mil, 82 nodes, 6 entire levels. Pretty solid. Okay, good shit. Daily quota achieved. 10.369 Legion. Oh yeah, I need to use the slots. Right, so what else? What else? Dailies and shit. Yeah. Oh, I need to use this. Never forget the legendary familiar booster packs. Okay, dailies and shit. Oh, am I still recording? Yeah, I forgot.